Okay, so my computer froze again. I'm getting, well, annoyed. I have to actually run this whole thing again. Wait, what? Okay. Here, I'm gonna have to click here. Send. It's done. Then I go here, here, 8 files. And then I don't even know what I was. Oh yeah, I was checking. Let me go here. I was checking this issue, this thing with a background, and I simply wanted to go to the API source code. First of all, I want to know what version of API I'm using here. API core 234. Can I just go here and actually go to the GitHub? And I'm gonna look directly at the source code to figure out where this color is coming from and why is not this why is it so ugly. And the version I need, see tags, I'm not sure what version I need, honestly. View all tags, core, API core 3.9, and I said we are using 2.3.4. So next, releases, I think. I remember correctly, it was page number 6, which had API 3, 2, 4, very bunch, I'm not sure. API 3, 2, 3, core, again, core 2, 3, 4, 2, why not looking for 2.3.4? Because this version of API, like, what version is this? Let's go to the issues actually, and let's look for API. There you go. Here I am. So I want to download this source code. And this is now gonna be in the downloads folder. Still downloading apparently. Yes. I have this here. Okay. Really? So I had already downloaded this thing. And now I just need to look for this color in the code. It's gonna be somewhere. Well, it's not somewhere. So I can check for the hex color, I guess. If I click, I click here. I go set the hex. What about this? Here it is. There is something here. This color icon image return. Let's see, export default function get icon by meme. And this is gonna return something. What? How is this not found anywhere else? This is nonsense. How is this possible? How is this? This is not possible. Telling me that this is not used anywhere else. Okay, what about this? It's used here. Okay. How is this not used anywhere? Oh, it's a default. It's a default. Sorry. So actually gonna, what if I click here? Export default function? No, this is not detecting. So get file type icon. Get file type icon. File. This is gonna be somewhere. Okay. Yes. So this is the function render string dashboard file icon. So it's here. Let's actually oh yeah, that's useful. I think this is the thing. I think this is the thing. So if I go here, file card preview, I go here, file card. This is where it is. It's in here and also in here, and this has okay. Okay, so this is adding this style, and this is the background color comes from here. So, and oh, that's React. No, that's Preact probably. I think this thing is using Preact. Yep. Let me think for a second. So I can obviously, I could. Oh, nothing is gonna work. I cannot change it. And the reason why I cannot change it is because the style. Well, I could change it using the important flag. I want to avoid using the important flag if I can. The issue here is that this color is being applied through a style tag, style attribute, which is why that's why you want to avoid using style attributes, because then how do I overwrite it now in a way which is not which doesn't force me to do something like interacting with the JavaScript DOM, because I can just, you know, I can use JavaScript DOM to override this, but that's the only way. The other way is to do how can this color be so ugly, man? Why do they pick these ugly colors? So ugly. Why? Let's pick this thing again. Okay, and let's investigate the other colors. So it's using this text, this audio, video, PDF, and this. And if we look here, I think that this is gonna be independent of the file type, right? If I click here, if I preview, then yeah, this is the oh. Can I make it less ugly? This is so ugly, man. This is so ugly. Let's leave it for later. Actually, I changed all the colors, so I should actually commit all these changes. I've done to basically like, well, not this. Everything is done here. Have this. Yeah. Let's see if there is some something I don't need here. This I need. We have this. It's different. Then I have this and this and this and API dashboards, item status. What is this thing? Oh, that, okay. File size label. File size label. Text. File size text. Edit button. Edit and delete buttons. Think I could put this thing here. Like this. Yeah, let's actually do it like this. Success checkmark, completed icon, upload button. This is gonna be very similar to this primary button. Right? No, not the same. Which is really interesting. Yeah, like this. Yeah, because these buttons are bigger, so I just hide this. And wait a second, I should do this. Okay, let's commit these changes. Fit restyle, use brand styles in API upload box. Now I want to update this thing, and the way to update this thing, basically what I figure out, I go to this thing, data mounted. There's a mounted thing, okay, mounted TP blah 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 blah. Now I'm gonna do update API styles, API inline styles. Yes, okay. Can you like do the thing for me? The hell? what, what is all this stuff? Inner HTML, what? Oh, no, this is not what I want. Inline styles, I want to find this element. I want to find this element. Not here, in the inspect. And this is the one that has the background style. Basically this one. API const, this is file preview. Document query selector, then file preview, style display, style background color, red. What about this? Does this actually work? Should I refresh too early? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Need to do some console logs here, I think. File preview. If file preview. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's check that I'm getting the right element here. So yeah, let's refresh. Let's click here, select cut, and this is all getting null. Yeah, no, this is not good because this is only rendered. This thing is only rendered when I click on that button. Is there like an event listener here? API docs events. No, it is not event. File editor, maybe this one. File edit. Maybe let's select files called API on. Okay, let's try this thing. This.api on file editor start. Let's put all this stuff here. Let's format and let's wait for this to build. Let's refresh the page and let's see what happens. I click here, nothing happened, so this is not the right event. This is probably not dashboard events on dashboard model open. Yeah, so let's listen to this bunch of events. Okay, file edits. I think this one. Oh yeah, this one. This one is the one that I am checking. This one. Okay, let's wait for this to rebuild. Done, I think. So let's now go here, and if I click here, okay, yeah, perfect. So you're gonna put this thing inside this thing, and let's remove this thing. And let's remove this one also. Okay. Be back in a second. Okay. This is null, doesn't exist. So I'm gonna do this next tick. Because this will have rendered the thing. Gotta do this again, which is really annoying. Click here. No? If I paste this in the console, the color actually changed. So the code is correct. The code is correct, but it's not being applied. And I need to figure out, let's cancel this thing. The click is reset because it's another instance. So I'm gonna try something else. Set timeout. Set timeout. This, I guess. No, wait a second. I just want this code. Okay. This code. Okay. Let's try again. Huh? What happened here? Some typo here somewhere. Yeah, there is some typo. Set timeout. Exactly this thing is what I want to copy here. Yes. Okay, click here. Set on the cat. Click here. Oh, this works. This works. Now, can I make this more cute? This is JavaScript, so this is gonna be a pain because now I have to grab these colors and we're gonna grab this color. Let's put it here and see what happens. Can't I make all of them just gray? Or just less saturated or something like that. This is very saturated. This is really saturated. Want a lighter green? Saturated. Wait, I had this thing, something like this. They make it way more green. It's terrible. What color fits well here? This is white. This is a very pale. Something like this, but it's almost the same color. It's almost the same color. Let's make it a bit less saturated. Saturation lower. Yeah. Maybe something like this. Luminosity 100, not 100. This hue is like, well, I mean, this is much nicer. This is much nicer than the other thing. So I'm gonna take like these are the colors. How can I get the file type here? Can I maybe from the event? Maybe I can get it from the event. Let's check file, edit, start file object represent the file that is open for editing. Enters file. Fire API code file. What? File object. It's not here. File object. Why don't I just file object console log file console log file object. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's wait for this to rebuild and then let's refresh this thing and click here and open the cat. Click on this and then here we have, let's see, they type image JPEG. And if we go to the API, we have text, image, audio, video, application, and then this. Isn't there like a general meta name type? Like a general type. data. Okay, hold on. Is general type from here? File type general. Okay. General or specific. So this is the rest, the whatever else. So file type general is is this hacky? Nah, it's okay. We have this type thing. File type general file object type split general. Okay, yes, we have this. And then we have a switch. Yeah, let's remove this. And here we put basically text, image, audio, video application, video application, video application, and I put this here, put this here, put this here, this here, this here, and the default is this. So basically we have replicated the same thing. I can get rid of these things. Yes, this one out. And if I now go here, click here, and I select this, and this, and wait, okay, that's okay. Okay. You know what? I see that I will have to change this color also. I don't want to do that. Let's leave this thing like this. Let's not do this. Let's not do any of this. Just, it's too much. It's too overcomplicated. And I have to do a bunch of changes I don't want to do, like hard coding yet again these colors, which is already not ideal. So this doesn't have any change, only that. Okay, so let's restore this change. Save. There are no changes now. Okay, so I finished styling this thing. Yes, let's upload these two files. Let us click done, because why not? Then now we have this button here, which in my opinion is not in the ideal position. So let's see what's going on here. There is this thing which has a really big bottom padding for some reason, which is caused by this. Okay, see, and this padding margin bottom comes from section. Yeah. So maybe this should not be a section, but I think the section is in this thing, which I think is hyphenated. No? So let's see what I opened last. This one. Here there should be a section. File uploader, and it has a label. I actually like this to be a section, but I just don't like the margin button. And this margin button, unfortunately, comes from here. Every section is forced to have a margin button. So we have the section, we have the aside. I basically want to do margin bottom 0. Here I have this class. Spacing, margin bottom, or just do margin 0. What about that? Right? Yes, this works. And of course, the problem with this is that is this. Yes, hold on a second. That's not good now. Definitely it's a margin bottom. Just maybe it's like 10. Margin bottom 10. So this is a section, this is an aside, which I'm okay with. And then this is a button. I just don't like this layout too much. Oh, I got an idea. What if this tip section expanded all the way down? Don't know, maybe it will look weird. I think it will look weird, because we're gonna have then some white space at the bottom. Doesn't make sense. Let's see if I can. No, this is not working. What about this? What happened here? Mean height. This is a wrong property. Mean height. This is not good. Okay, this is not good. Probably in the body. Yeah, that's more like what I wanted to try. So that would be. Yeah, this is weird. I think this still looks weird. I'm gonna refresh this thing. The other option would be, so the question is, why is the button to this side? Because we have a text, right? I remove this thing. I like this even less. And the button is somehow made so that the... Wait, this is weird because... This is weird because there is some... This is not aligned. So I actually want to align this thing. For this I need to remove the margin. Apparently. Now I think this is aligned. Let's check this thing. This is aligned this side, but not this side, because it said it's given a width, which is 30% of the container. Oh, see. And here what we're looking for, what we're looking at is the page navigation. It's page navigation component. Page navigation is wrapped in a nav, which first of all it's wrong, because it should be an area label, and this would be called, this is just a, usually this would not be enough. Traditionally it would not be enough. I don't think this should be enough. it contains a link. I don't think this should be enough. Also, like, what is the point of and okay, that this is the point, which is okay. Uh yeah, it's like I would not have made this reusable. So I would not have made this. Yeah, exactly. I would not have made this reusable. It's handling two different use cases for no reason. It has a prop which is identifier, and uploads exist. Uploads exists. Then event was on state change, on complete. Metadata. Oh, it's metadata completed. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like these should be two separate components. I kind of feel this way. Anyway, let's leave it like this. Let's leave it like this. Let me check that we have this. Okay, so I'm not sure why we would do it this way. Why not do it like this, which is the same thing? It exist and then do load count. Why not do this to begin? Now I can even this and then close it. Right? Yes. I think this is the same thing. Right? So here we go upload files. Right? Or it's not the same. Is it the same or not? It is the same, yes. Wait, it should go like this. Yes, like this, except that it wants to have two indentations for some reason. So this is the same thing. I just don't like this styling right here. So I'm gonna tweak these things a little bit. I'm gonna remove this thing. Gonna fresh. Okay. Yeah, so why not like this? Or does it want to have this width of the same of this thing? What I would really like is to have it here. I could do it with margin bottom with negative value, or margin top negative value. Definitely. Like I think this margin top minus 5 pixels. Okay. I can. Oh, not anymore. Not more. This is actually good. This is actually good. How about this? Like this? This is really good. Now I can go and set this, and I can remove the margin from here. Okay, fresh, and it's gonna reset again. But why is it so big? Let's do navling margin margin top equal minus 20 pixel. What? Wait, what? Nav link nav. Yeah, okay, I just don't like this to be a navigation. This is just a button step next step next. This doesn't need to be navigation. Let's cross check with ChatGPT. I'm curious what ChatGPT will say about this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I already got rid of this. Now, this is one wrapper. This is not anymore a breadcrumbs thing. Oh, let's take now not page source man. I want to check this thing. This is a nav called breadcrumbs. This is not bread. Let's take a look at this widget. Title breadcrumb, and then also this partial. And here we have an area label. Public nav label breadcrumbs, and this is gonna be PHP. Hello. This is gonna be like this, okay? Yes. PHP. Okay. PHP. Oh, like this, correct. Now this should be unchanged now. I go inspect this thing. Oops, what is wrong with this thing? Echo, I need to echo this and probably end it with like this. Fresh, and still not correct. Still not correct. Oh, see, I need to pass it like this. Okay, now this is correct, and now I can wait. Why is this different? Hmm. Hmm. Breadcrumb items, nav label, steps, upload steps. Yep. Let's leave it at breadcrumbs. Yeah, let's leave it at breadcrumbs. But let's leave the changes because why not? Why not? So what happened here? Want to do is task text right and page snap wrapper, then margin top minus 20 pixels. What happened here? What was that? Okay, just remove everything from here. Let's wait for this to rebuild. And this is not working. Oh, okay. So I actually need to set it to minus 70 pixels. Minus 70 pixels. Fresh. Need to wait for this to do. Okay. And then let's leave it like this. You know, it's okay. Let's leave it like this. I had a bunch of fixes. Now let's go to the issues. 1697 is my issue. 1697 with this one. And let's see, hidden inputs don't have labels. Sure, still have this problem. Yep. But it's a hidden input. Input hidden. area hidden. Should be okay. It's area hidden, so it's non-interacting basically from a user perspective, so it's okay. Style 3 box doesn't look good. Customize widget styles done. Add skip to content link. Use breadcrumb and title component done. After file upload, thumbnail images use the image file name as alt. In this case, might be okay, so it's okay to leave it. Remove title attributes from divs. Title attributes discouraged due to lack of consistent cross-browser support. What are we talking here about? Title attributes. Bunch of title. Wait, giga science title. I can ignore these things. Okay. After file upload, upload files with this, and then, well, I guess if I inspect this, we have alt. I don't see titles here. Oh, there is a title attribute here. What is this? Why? But this is the API thing. I'm not gonna change this. Fix color contrast issues should be fixed. Pretty sure there are no color contrast issues here whatsoever. API widget. The following are probably API implementation cannot be changed. Feel free to ignore if that is the case. These are role list, representation role, list item. Yeah, don't change this. So element, area label. Okay, let's look at this. Search form. Area label primary. Nav primary, nav breadcrumbs. Area label API dashboard. Div class. Why does it need an area label? Is it in my code somehow? Area label. This is okay. Oh, the file uploader, there is no area label here. This is API. This is an API thing. So it wants to add an area label there, let's do it. Let it do it. Style, use brand button styles for all buttons, correct. UX, after clicking done, upload files disappear from view. They should be listed above upload widget. May be solved by this other ticket. Yeah, that's a bit strange. If I click here, stop seeing the files, which I don't like. So is there, like, let's check the view components. See, endpoint, app, all locale, maybe store, state, files, object, current uploads, nope. Uploads stage, uploads complete. Here I see the files. At this point, the files have been uploaded. It would be nice. It would be nice to show them. Is this a line? Yes, it is. Can I make this button like wider? Infinitely wider? I like wait, it's not aligned properly. Margin -1 pixel. This is not even with the, this is not properly aligned. For some reason for some reason this is not properly aligned. Padding block 1 pixel, maybe because of the padding. This is not, this is it's hard to see whether this is aligned or not, but I just don't like this is not aligned, not perfectly aligned. What is going on here? Okay, I have an idea. This, let's do one more. I see this aligned, right? I like this layout much more. The problem is that when I increase the size, and it's not working anymore, and this is not good. Also, this is not good. How can I make it? How can I make it work? How can I make it work? Okay, I know how to make it work. I know how to make it work. This is a flexbox. This has a section. This is an aside. Inside this part of the flexbox, there is an aside here. Here is a button. That's how to make it work. That's how to make it work. I'm writing down in a paper. I just don't like. I want it to look good. I just want it to look good. So there is this flexbox, and then there is this section, and then there is this other flexbox. Okay, should be pretty easy, but I need to make some changes in the code. Here, basically, we have this section. This is a flexbox. I mean, this should be pretty easy, honestly. The only thing I need to do is wrap this thing in a div. Okay, like this, and put this image thingy inside the div, like this. Save. Now this is gonna be a mess. This is a mess. Let's remove this text right from here. Why is this thing here? Let's get rid of this thing. What is going on? Why is that there? What is going on? So this is the, so first of all, the div. We have our div, then we have a section. Oh, and then, okay, I get it. We actually need this thing to be here, and not here. Okay, there's this thing, and still, it's like this is position absolute or something like that. Something weird. Because it has the margin top thing. There you go. I don't need the margin top now. And well, I want to play around the spacing. So if I do width 100%. This is not working. Yeah, because this is not, hold on. This is already 100%. This is the thingy. This is what I need to increase with 100%. There you go. Now, this is okay. This is okay. This is much better. Now this is much better. And still, semantically, it's correct. Okay. And what else? Break. Yeah, no, let's finish this and then take a break. Actually, I have these changes now implemented in the browser. Let's remove this thing. Just don't need this thing. Let's get rid of this thing. Page snap wrapper. I really don't need this thing now, actually. Class background button nap link. This is a class that exists somewhere. Nope. Nap link with 100%. Oh, if I refresh this thing, wait for it to rebuild or whatever, and refresh. Yes, it works. And I mean, it's not perfect. I want it to align, but it's not perfect. So maybe I can reduce. Where is this gap coming from? Okay, we have spacing here in between these two boxes. In the bottom of the, well, hold on. I see that expand recursively. I see that the side is a tip panel, tips panel. There is a border margin bottom. So if I do this, margin bottom 17. Okay. In the tips panel, this specific one, tips panel, I should wait. Hold on. An article. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was wondering, why should an article have an aside section inside? And the name section. I'm not super happy about this syntax. Yes, it's 17. So I'm gonna add class content file upload This is a module. It makes sense that this is a module. Current, actually go here. File upload. Upload.less. Okay. Tips panel. Margin bottom 17 pixel. And then I need to import this to the current. Files upload. It should be okay. Yes, it's okay. This is not okay, but whatever, who cares? Now this looks, oh, this is so terrible. Maybe I should fix that. Well, if non-complex, this looks great now. This looks great. This looks great. So let's review the changes I've done here. This is okay. We have this, which I removed most of these things. And if I go to the next one, actually it's gonna be messed up. Okay, so this lorem. This is messed up now. Yeah, I need to fix this thing. I cannot. Do this. Oh, what a pain. Let's do something. Let's show this thing always. Authorize it, annotate files. Let's see if I find. Well, actually, I just need to page navigation, and there is gonna be one here. This one. Oh yeah, no, it's actually here. If not stage. Show it, just show it. If true. There you go. Just show it always. This is here now. There is some weird offset. This is the condition basically. And the way to do it is how was this thing done? Ah yeah, this way. I think it's done like this. True. See? Yep. Okay. This is how it's done. Let's make a computed property from this. Data computed is show stage annotating, show complete button, show complete button, turn this. Okay. Yep. This is computed, so it's the same. Show show next button. Show next button. Give me the money. This is not complete. This is the conditional up to here. Let's cut this and return it from here. But of course I need to do this dot everywhere. That's the thing with view, which you need to put this thing here, put this here, put this here. Save, then put this thing in the if show next button. Okay, very good. This is better now. This is better now. This can be the same. Doesn't need to be multi-line anymore. Yep. Okay, refresh. Now this is obviously gonna be okay. Let's go back here. Okay, now I'm totally happy with this. Let's go. So again, we're happy with this. We go and then, oh, we have text right. Text right, and let's return true to review the result. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we're gonna have this button here. Perfect. Yes, return this thing. This is good. And then we removed so many things from here. complete button. We have these classes. Change it to div because yes, why not? Snap link. Complete button. Okay. We added these two things. This is completely happy. Ultimate happiness. Then we have this because it makes sense. Then we have that. Yes. Then we have this. I mean, yeah, let's leave it. This is good. Then we have this thing, which is not needed actually. Let's go here and remove that. We added this. I changed this thing a little bit, which is better now. Okay. Loaded this thing. This is good. And this is also like this consistency. So I'm gonna replace this. I'm gonna replace this equal thingy, which is only one. Okay, this should be exactly the same, no change whatsoever. Let's go back to the branch. After clicking done, uploaded files disappear. They should be listed above upload widget. Oh wait, I need to fit what's how can I call this thing? I fit rearrange file upload page uh, layout. There you go. I'm gonna push these things, and then um, then there is this thing. After clicking done, uploaded files disappear from view. They should be listed above upload widget. May be solved by button to go to next step. Probably does not need to be wrapped. Okay. This one, I don't think I will do this one. I could, but I will skip it. This issue needs the changes from PR. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, so I'm done with this. So I'm gonna take a break, short break, and then I'll be back and finish creating the PR. Okay. And the changelog. Okay, so remember the changelog. So let's include the changelog. List it full oops, no, chore app update changelog. Push the changes, and I'm gonna take a break. Right, let's continue. And and I'm gonna create a pull. I'm gonna update the pull request because that's the only thing I'm missing. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna proceed side to side. I'm gonna have to edit this pull request to do how to test. Yeah, I mean basically. Yep. Okay. Copy this. Oh, what happened here? Let's see. Restyle tips panel. Restyle tips panel. Yep. Style tips panel. Yep. Okay. Restyled API widget to adhere more closely to the styles of the rest of the page. This was done by adding scope styles to the view component that renders the API widget. There you go. Should probably start by update page layout to include accessibility and style, include early features of other layout, other previously updated layouts. And this layout is one of those layouts, I guess. Uploader layout. What happened there? Copy name. Update page layout. To reduce code repetition of common elements. Header and footer partials were created and reused. There you go. Hold on, I have an idea. Skip to main means there's gonna be two of this. and we have this header. So we have this header thing, obviously it's okay. And we also have this new FAQ. So here I actually want to new main. This is the one of the layouts, and I basically want to copy this thing because it's going to be exactly the same. Start here and go down all the way. This something missing here, which is this, and let's do this like this, and then if I go to the new FAQ page, basically have the same thing. And we also have this page, which is gonna have the same things. Dataset page is gotta have the same, right? Gotta have all the same. Is that I am not wait, main layout. Oh, these are all layouts. These are all layouts. Yeah, so I can skip it. Just gonna skip it. Chore, refactor, use header and footer partials in FAQ layout, which for some reason is different, which I don't understand. I'll go here. Header and footer parts were created and used. Okay. This layout was loading view and API scripts, which are not necessary because they are provided by the view build bundle. Oh gosh, it's a bit warm in here. Let's increase the power of the air conditioner like this. What else did I do here? So updated layouts, wedges styles, yes sure, add slim colors, breadcrumbs. Yes, okay. Updated file upload. Again, copy name, date. I'll allow file to use title breadcrumbs component also added. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Notes, so notes wave. And the second thing was that the API widget, which is rendered by the API library, could see some minor but not breaking improvements in Ali improvements. But these are all minor, very minor. Nitpicks. Then see a few minor active. One 697. What was that? It is 697. Okay. Just typed whatever random thing. Well, not quite, but almost. and to fix color contrast issues. Topic widget, the following API implementation, there's an element appeal, blah, blah, blah. Style, use brand button styles for all buttons. Sure. So click it done. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Wrapped. Next button from app element as it's necessary. Let's try to write something specific. Presents a section of the page purposes to provide navigation links with the current document to other documents, examples, menus, table of contents, and indexes. This button is somewhat comparable to the next button in a multi-step form, and these are not when not to use usage notes. It's not necessary for links to be contained in an app. It's necessary for major block of navigation links. Typically the footer element often has a list of links that don't need to be in an app element. Okay, that's very interesting. Document may have several nav elements. User agents, screen reader started and disabled users can use them to determine whether to omit the initial rendering. What? Can you provide an authoritative reference or link to this information? Okay, this is actually a link, actual link. And this is another thing. But this is not what I asked. Again. Oh! Nope. 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 But this is not what I asked. Read about this. Okay. Yes, yes. Yes. Or only sections that consist of. Okay. Edition for web. Create a several places where links are present. We have only one of those navigation. This is navigation, obviously. Oh wait, no. Wait. Wake up, news, blog, forum. Why is this not navigation? This is navigation. This is more content, more blog posts. Two navs, one second navigation. Page itself, okay. Navigation and have header, okay. Wait, we have body article with a header. Okay. Have L if Well, this is not really useful because it doesn't give me much in terms of use cases. When not to use nav. Let's see. Nav or not to nav, that sounds interesting. Maybe using nav or okay, this is not a thing. 2011, oh my god. That's like the prehistoric age. These guys are dinosaurs. These links are gonna be super old. Okay, let's move on. And which are not commonly wrapped in app. Which is not. Okay. I think that's it. Now let's add some screenshots of the changes that I've done here, so they don't need to check them out by themselves. Okay, so reduce code repetition of common elements and filter. These were removed. Update files, restyle tips panel. Rearranged elements position on the page for more compact layout. And still UP widget, it was here. Okay, so let's see of all the API states. Here we have this thing. We're gonna upload QtCat and this file. Okay. Here. Let's cancel this. Let's load the files. So, okay, that's it. Yes, okay. So that's pretty much what I've done. Let's update the comment because I don't know, in case my computer freezes or something. So let's go go through the full flow up to the screen where user uploads files. You might need to run these commands to rebuild the view widget and the CSS files. And here let's get rid of this. Let's check the, well, let's check any terminal. Let's check the history, and then we have this. Okay, here. Huh? What? No, 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 no. I just... Ugh. Copy this thing and then paste it here. And then also copy and paste. Go through the full workflow to the screen. You may need to run these commands to rebuild and this is fine. Okay, yes. Yep, no, not this. And next, interact with the widget and view that the styles applied match the site branding, site colors, so to say. And I got an idea to avoid repeating the colors. I got an idea. Basically, if I well, you have so much things open here. If I go to the view, to the here, to this one, I can take all this stuff and put it in the view files, but that's not working because I'm gonna have the same issue as before. Let's continue with the PR. Interact with the widget and review that styles applied, match the site colors. Review. Interact with the widget. Open. Use wave extension to review Ali issues. Maybe I should do the same. Let's check this now. There are 2 errors still. There are 2 alerts. There are features, tether navigation. Or what? What is this thing? Yeah, that's fine. test. What is going on here? Event. Okay. And okay, and now so how to test? Okay, functionalities. I need to run the tests. Like the giga. So the tests are where is my my cheat sheet? Here there is one test file. Let's run this thing. It should pass, I think, except for this one, which is okay. One error expected. Fine. Now let's run these tests. I think all of them should pass. I think yes, all should all pass. Here, apparently, I'm not sure, but maybe some fail. Maybe 6 fail. All pass. Whatever. And this is gonna take a long time. Maybe the computer freezes. So this takes like 5-8 minutes. So I'm gonna mute the mic actually. And this is gonna be like a mini break. All right. I see one test fail, which is which is not expected. Maybe this one doesn't make sense unless wait. So there are two. Hold on. Admin dataset sample. Okay. So the oh wait, what test is this? Sorting DOI on column in descending order. Okay. This. So I'm gonna run this. Yep. Control R is one of the most practical and useful shortcuts in the terminal. It's so useful to not have to remember anything about the command. Just remember something that was in the command and that's it. Basically type control R, and then you can, once you type control R, you can type something and it searches through all the previous commands that stores in memory. And the memory, it's just text. We are talking about maybe 10,000 or 100,000 commands, which is more than you will ever type. So that's so useful. You just type control R, then I type this, which is the keyword that uses this command, which basically says run all the tests which have the tagged as this, which I do here. So that's how it's so useful. Let's copy this whole string. This one. Yeah. Let's do edit. Any issues with the implementation? No. Well, let's put the issue here. This test failed when running all tests at once. Running all tests when running this. Run in isolation, it passes. It is unrelated to the changes in this PR. Okay, we can grab this. Oh no, it's actually there already. It's here already. Yes. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and then go to the issues, and I'm going to select this one is done, and then I'm gonna do this one. Yes. This is waiting. This has some comments. Let's do this one next. And let's branch from this one. Let's totally branch from wait. Let's first go to the ticket itself. Hello, navigate. This is the ticket. Fix it in annotate files, text to kebab. let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. Let's grab this one, let's put it at the forefront, like this. Let's grab this value, and then let's create a new branch. Create new branch, fix, yes. All right, now I'm gonna grab this and copy it and put it here. And let's do 1698 consistent. And now let's see what the ticket says we should do. Okay, so the page is let's hide this thing. Have these two running, which is okay. And continue. Oh, I need to redo the whole thing. Yes, correct. And because when I run the tests, everything is messed up. Everything is reset basically. I need to go here and then to select this and this, save, go here and here, click. Yes, okay, there you go. Now we refresh this thing. Wow, what the what is going on here? What was that? What was that? Okay. Let's fix this. Basically very similar to what I did for the other page. So let's go to the annotate, something annotate here, annotate. Let's open in the side the other page because it's going to be very similar changes. Basically this thing on the side, content, files annotate for consistency, article container aside. So we have to copy this thing, and okay, there is something here. Wait, hold on. What is this supposed to be? Alert success. Okay. Something. Some lorem ipsum insert line. Okay. I'm gonna save this thing. Refresh the page. We get this. Okay. Let's leave it as success. Not sure what this is supposed to be. But it looks okay, so let's leave it. Files annotate, files and errors. Then we have a begin form here, which has the header inside. This is crazy. Then we have a section, and then we have a footer. Why do we need a footer? Why do we have a footer here? Crazy. Let's ignore this for now. Handle this later, but this is... I don't think that this makes sense. Footer is a footer of its nearest ancestor, section in content, on section in root. Footer typically contains information about the author, the section, copyright data, or links to related documents. This is nonsense. Shouldn't be a footer. Let's make it a div. And we have this aside. It's an empty aside if there's nothing to show. I don't like this to be an empty aside. Doesn't make sense. Weird. Is it dynamic? User has flash. Let's actually ask ChatGPT because I don't know this thing. Is the above widget dynamic? Will it or is this something rendered server side and sent to client, always pre-rendered? Dynamic on client side. Yep, understood. I can actually take a look at the at this. Does it make sense? Well, I mean, yeah, I can always take a look at the DOM tree. This is underneath this card thing in the files annotate. Files, wait. Oh yeah, files annotate, sure. Search for files annotate. It's here, and then we're gonna get one expand. Yeah, then we have this empty aside, which I don't like. I don't like to have an empty aside. And this is no JavaScript, so what I'm gonna do is if there is an if here and there is an if, so PHP PHP if or sure how it is or this, then this, then okay, hold on, we close this thing. I'm getting a bit confused. We have this aside, okay, this aside here. Is there any error here or what? If this isn't 2, or yeah, it's 2. It's aside. Oh my god, that's so annoying. And then I need well, I need this basically, this PHP. Yeah, what is wrong here? Shh. Does that even mean PHP? No, it's not like this. It's a PHP. Okay. and then PHP. Don't use short tags. And then what is going on here? Line expected 16 spaces but got 12. Okay, this is so weird. This is so weird, man. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay. I hate PHP. So if this is so unreadable, if this, oh, will it break? Let's see if it breaks. I think it's gonna be okay. This is not okay. this is not okay. I messed something up. We have this main let's expand this thing. We have this article. We have this form on the header. This is a form here. Holy sh! Oh, there's so many things to fix here. There's so many things to fix. Scope of this form is bad. Then I messed up here. I'm actually gonna keep this and do this thing. I'm gonna add this, and then I basically want to conditionally render this thing. Can I so I need to have a PHP here thingy and another PHP thingy again here. And let's close the if. Let's open the if true, and then let's open this thing like this. And this doesn't like it because, yeah, let's also fix this PHP, and then this doesn't like it again. Found, oh my god. So this doesn't like what is happening here? Found 14, okay. Expected 16. Okay, man. Okay. Maybe like this. Now this should working, I think. Looks kind of wacky still. Let's go to the main div. Let's expand recursively, and then we have this site which is empty. Okay. And then let's keep this thing around actually. And let's do false here. Okay. And then let's expand this recursively. And we have this form article. So the aside is not here. So I think this is correct. So if this or this, if this or this, does it work? Is it correct syntax? I think so. Let's have a PHP cheat sheet somewhere. PHP cheat sheet. Logical of, yeah, it's correct. Okay, so first thing done correct. Okay, yeah, I like this. This is hard to read as fuck, but it's what it is. It's whatever. Next thing is this form, man. This is not good. So we can first of all put this thing outside the form. Let's move this, and let's gigabyte step. Hold on. I need another step here. href this hold on, let's actually do it like this. Then dot, and then this identifier, Yes. Okay. Then I need the label of this thing. Step one of two. And then step 2 of 2, this one. Okay. Save. And then I need the title, dataset info. This is just responsible to render the title, right? Oh my god. The same thing. Ah, it's the same thing. I don't need to check it. It's the same title. So I'm gonna now delete this thing. Okay. So if I refresh, then it's gonna be okay. Please use this table to annotate the files you've just uploaded with metadata. Once you're done with mandatory fields, for all fields, a complete and return button will appear at the bottom of the page. You must click it to effect your file mission. Okay. Alright. Here ya. One hour and a half more. Hey, what is this thing? This is PHP. Wait, what does it mean? Is this OR? What is this? Let's take a look at just ChatGPT. What in the above PHP code, what is a single the bitwise OR operator? This operates with ones and zeros. Bitwise, oh my god, bitwise OR operator. The bitwise operator returns a number whose binary representation has a 1 in each bit position for which the corresponding bits of either or both operands are 1. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Or, so if either of them is 1, then it's 1. If both are 0, then it's 0. If 2 are 1, is 1. That's what it means. Turns a number. Big int or number. So 5 and 3 is 7. Yep. And I don't think this is used anywhere anymore. Set info is not used, so I can delete it. And then it's gonna be deleted from a bunch of places. Let's get rid of this here. Let's get rid of this here. Let's save this. Let's delete this thing. And this data set, this is not the same, this is something else. I deleted this very quickly. Factory describe dataset info should show DOI passed to the custom element. I am forgetting. I am forgetting to run these tests. Well, this definitely goes away. This is not necessary at all. Okay, so let's see. This is an obvious improvement. Let's save these changes. Not this one. Yes, this one. Yes, this one. Yes, this one. And yes, this one. Why is this inside a form? So strange. Fit refactor conditionally render aside and use title breadcrumbs component. Yes. This title breadcrumb. Then we have this begin form, then this section. And so we have this form section and this section, and then we have this file annotator. So wait a second, let me check this. Last row section. Yeah, let's do this thing like this. Why is that a footer? Let's wrap this. Actually, this whole thing should be wrapped. Nah, I don't. Why? Oh, because this thing contains. Maybe this thing contains a page, submit form thingy. Yeah, button type submit. That's why. Echo is begin form. Let's just wrap the whole thing in a div with class row, and let's remove this thing. And then we need to wrap this whole thing in the class called exes12. Now this layout is a bit better, a bit more fixed. And then, okay, now this is everything. Now I go to the file annotator thingy. It has a class container, which I'm gonna remove. Then this P, it has a row. It doesn't need a row, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is looking better now. This is weird now. Out of place. We're moving a lot of things here. We have this bunch of things which should be probably its own component. We have an aside again. We have another row here with a form. Wait, what? Oh, this form, I see. Okay, hold on, row with form and then panel. Let's remove this panel success. Panel tips, isn't it? Panel tips, it's tips panel. Maybe I should be calling panel tips panel. Okay. Let's see what else. Everything is properly aligned. This tips panel is also properly aligned. Everything is much better now. Just fix these things, removing a bunch of stuff. So, okay, so we have, this is not needed. This is not needed. This class also is not, any of these classes actually not needed. Only this one. We have this div, which wraps the whole thing. It's so big. And then we have this paragraph, which needs some margin bottom. Margin bottom maybe 10. But I said 10, not 20. Then let's see. We have another paragraph here, which also kind of needs class margin bottom 10. And then we have a button in the form, which is button background. Is it like this? It's not like this. It's not like this. It's like that. Background button. Okay. Type. Oh yeah, that's that's so awful. We have a form inside a form. This is like, yeah, this is not. How do I even do this thing? This is not. Authorized. Authorized. Set controller. Here we should have something like annotate files. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is the thing. And then here we have a post, something that handles post. Request. And there is a delete list. Let's see what post upload. Post attributes, post delete lists. How delete uploads. How does it work? These are like a method. So we have a bunch of styles, we have components, props, data. Is metadata complete? Methods file has changed. Let me check. But this is not good. I have a form here. Button. This form is submitted. And is there like anything here that manages this form? Yeah, let's go to the very top of this thing. Color layout, file upload. Wait, since I'm using the other layout, this means that this page is gonna have this thing, skip to main content, correct? There's so many things to fix here. This button style. Oh, I forgot something in the previous branch. I'm gonna take a quick break, 1 second. I don't know what's the matter to me today. I'm like in steroids. It's showing that I forgot something in the other PR. This is not. I need more pixels here. Yeah, 20. Hmm. Yep. This is very ugly. This is really ugly. I really hate this thing. There's so much space here. Yeah, there's no need to. This could be wider. So I'm gonna spacing is very consistent. I'm gonna commit these changes. I'm gonna go back to the previous thing. I'm gonna this so much stuff here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do fix vertical spacing. Align vertically. Align page page elements vertically. I'm gonna push this to the origin. I'm gonna actually go back to the previous branch now because I forgot to do one thing. Or I could actually do it now. Yeah, I could actually do it now. What I don't like is that I don't like that this button toggles visibility. It should be disabled. I'm gonna go to the page navigation thingy. This is too imperative. Can show this stage uploading. Complete. This is less imperative. This is more semantic in a way. Show complete button. Again, no. Is metadata complete? Yes. How to disable a link? MDN. Is there like a disabled attributes? Download. Okay. Hreflang. Don't miss the ping. Error. Rel target. type okay. Hold on. This is a mess. It should not be. I don't think this should be a component. Just a button. Like, what? Of all the things that you can make a component, why this? Because it has these things. Event on, state changed, on complete. But it's coupling these things. Like, why, when, how. Let's take a look at this. Well, no, like this. Okay. We have this event bus. Ready date, state change, and then we have the state change. Okay. This is nonsense. Why shouldn't this be a prop? State changed is, let's say, I'm gonna write some notes here to the side because this is making me crazy. I'm gonna create a new file with the branch name, notes, and then I'm gonna see this element. Page nav has following events: captures or reacts to all events, stage changed, complete, metadata, ready, status. Okay. Event triggers. State changed, complete, data, ready, blah blah blah. State change event. Let's see, triggers. From file annotator and file uploader. File uploader. Uploading. Have you like, okay. Oh yeah, okay, sorry, because this is a sibling. This is a sibling, but but it doesn't matter if it's a sibling. What was the intent here? I'm so confused. Can't we just do like prop? Okay, now let's continue reviewing this thing. The complete event. It's gonna be a bit more init. Hello. What? Wait. How? This is from API, right? This is an event from API. Hold on. This page navigation, then we have file uploader, then we have this API on. It was way. Let's hide these styles. API event bus here, emit state changed. API emit complete. Okay, here. Oh my god. File uploader emitted by API on file upload. file incomplete. Okay. Should for that. There are several. Oh, no, that's a test. I don't care. I don't care about this test. What about this thing? What was it? Here to ignore the tests. So this emits complete, only emit from this thing. Then we have then we have stage changed, emitted from here when mounted, okay, on mount. And then we have this emitted on mount. What is this madness, man? This should be a prop in the in the other place. This should be a prop. This should definitely be a prop, like stage type string type. Can I make here like validation validator? It's a function that takes a okay, yeah, that's it. That I'm going to close this like this. Okay. uploading annotating, correct. Yeah, so this is okay. Oh, the prop on all this stage. Undetermined. No, let's comment. Let's comment this one out also. And now I don't need this thing anymore. Let's see. And then we have this uploads complete. These may be more reasonable, but let's see. Complete is emitted by the file uploader on complete. This is okay, I think. Wait, if I refresh this thing now, it's never gonna show the button. If I go back here, I have no way to go. Because the button is never shown. But why is it so inconsistent with the use of well, this I did this, kind of did this thing, kind of. Okay, now let's go to the file uploads. Yes, okay. I'm gonna do page identifications, stage uploading. Yes, okay. I refresh this thing, go back, and I should see this thing. Okay, perfect. And here we do stage, and this is rapid stage annotating. Okay. This stage crap is no longer needed. I mean, come on, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and then the other event. Metadata ready status blah blah blah. Only from the file annotator. File annotator. And this has lots of triggers. And this is okay. It triggers when the metadata status changes. Yeah. Should actually change this thing. Is metadata ready? So we get rid of this, and then we get rid of this. No, this is okay. So remove this undetermined, because it's gonna be either one or the other. Right? Stage is here, it's here. Let's remove this thing. We don't need to emit that emit state changes gen annotating. It's no longer needed. Wait, well, let's not emit. Let's do on complete and on metadata. This is needed and this is needed, and like, okay, why are these two? These should be two separate components. This is ridiculous. It's whatever. It's like, this is nonsense. This is nonsense. Complete nonsense. These two components have nothing in common. This is this. I'm gonna split this thing next. So let's see, they have complete and return to your uploaded. Has some styles. Complete and return to your uploaded datasets page. It should clearly be two separate components. Complete and return next button. How to call this file uploader button view. File annotator submit button view. Next link. Then we're gonna grab this thing, put it here. It's gonna save. Grab this thing and put it here. I'm gonna save. This doesn't need a stage. This doesn't need this URL. This doesn't need this. Don't need this. Doesn't need this. Doesn't need any prop. There's data. Doesn't need this. Doesn't need this. Doesn't need this. Doesn't need any of this. Is metadata. This is wrong. This This is a mess because, like, do we actually need process this here? I mean, we basically don't want to render anything. So why? Why are we even, like, we don't need anything here. Save this thing. This is gonna break because we didn't register this component now. I'm gonna copy the name. I'm gonna go here and then import this from this. Then let give me the thing. Okay, perfect. We done this thing, and if true, we're gonna just render this thing. See what happens. Eh? Oh, it's still don't have time. It was too quick. Here it is. So okay, so this is the button. Okay, and then in the file annotator thing, we have this stuff. And my question is, why do we need to do this crazy shit here if we can just render? Can't we just render the button here? I mean, why do we need to render the button outside? Just a foot? Not do this? Not allowed? It's missing the style scope. Let's make it, minimize this thing. Ports, gimme, and then gimme. Yes, there you go. There it is. What's the problem? It's rendering the submit button inside the form. That's the only limitation is that this button needs to be inside the form, inside the PHP form. It doesn't need an ID, it just needs a... There you go. Put it here, end of story. Just put it there. There you go. Throw it in there. Easy. And now, okay, now we're here. We are listening to this event. Stage, file annotator. Stage is always annotating. Always. And then we have is metadata complete, and this thing is emitting stuff. We don't need this thing, man. This is nonsense. All this is nonsense. Complete nonsense. This is so much nonsense here. We can just have a v. We don't actually want this. Disabled is metadata is, hold on, is metadata complete. Go. Of course this doesn't exist because this needs to be a data property now. Is data complete? False. And now every time we're calling this event boost emit thingy, select them, all of them, as though this is metadata complete equal Then we go here, and we do disabled false. This is no, wait, this is not it doesn't take, does not take, this takes props disabled. Give me the money. This doesn't need data now. It's a dumb component. Computed, metadata ready, blah blah blah. Out. Get out. Get out of this. Props disabled. If it's disabled, we always want to render this thing. Always want to render. But disabled, and area disabled, also disabled. Yes. Another one should be a distinct style, this thing. Wait, there's something wrong here. Computed property is already defined in, wait, huh? In data, save. What? Computed properties metadata complete is already defined in data. Really? Oh, it's ouch. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, what? Oh no, I messed up here. Apparently there's something called is metadata complete already. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna copy this thing. I'm gonna undo this file annotator thing. I'm gonna put this thing here. Then I'm gonna look for this thing. Oh. Uh-huh. This met. Oh, okay. I don't need to wait. I just need to delete this thing. Easy peasy. Delete lots of code. That's it, just two things. Should work. Oh, I need to register this component. Give me the money. Just do it. You do it. I don't want to do it myself. Do it yourself. Here. Do it. Do it. There you go. If I refresh this thing, something not working or what? Is it disabled? I see here button class. This is not disabled. Oh wait, it's not completed. It should be disabled. There you go. There you go. This is not good actually. Should not disable, but I need to do servers. I need to do client side. Damn it! Hold on. It's gonna be a bit more complicated. Let's leave it disabled for now. Let's leave it disabled. Okay, we have this. Let's start to delete things. Let's go to files upload, file uploader next link, file uploader next link. This let's get rid of this. Uploads exists. Okay, sure. Um. Uh. Um. Yeah, again, one may wonder why we just don't put all this thing in a view component. Let's leave it. We don't need to refactor everything. This is okay. It should be okay, I think. Let's get rid of this thing. And then we're gonna get rid of stuff. Want uploads completed. Identifier stage. We don't have a stage here. So this is out. Okay, the notation URL is correct. This metadata ready out. And then we have on complete. Okay. File uploader next link. Copy name. And we go here. Imports. Give me the thing. Give me. Do the thing. There you go. Okay, this is then I can remove this thing. I don't need it here. Okay. So how to disable a link in JavaScript? How to disable a link? Just don't do it. Fair way. Remove the href. Yeah. More complex so that I can look smarter. Bring in the JavaScript. That looks a bit complicated. If I just do this, right? If this span the else, basically gonna be, can I do this like this? Wow, what happened here? Span, this is just the props data link label. Okay, they're the same. Why don't you fix this thing, man? Not like this, but like that. Okay. Class background, la 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 la. Okay. So if we go back to the previous one, what do I have here? I'm gonna show the link. Oh wait, what? How does that work? It's double mustache. I forgot. It's double mustache. It's a famous double mustache. It's not like in React where it's one, it's two. Double mustache. Why am I so energized today? It's crazy. I'm not tired at all. I'm having a blast. Having a blast doing this. Okay, this should work. This works. And let's just do the opposite and see. Because I want to restyle the other guy. So now we're gonna have just some. Huh? Wait. This is nonsense. If not, upload complete. What? This is nonsense. Hold on. Huh? This goes away. This uploads complete. Oh, maybe it was false before. Now it's okay. 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 I think if I refresh now, it's gonna be a span. This is a span now. And I need to fix a few things. I need to first of all go to the style sheet, which is here, style guide, check the buttons, but inactive. I would say inactive button. Let's see, inactive button. I want some inactive button. Inactive button. Inactive button. Danger. I feel like it's something missing here. Button, inactive button, wherever this thing is. It's obviously in buttons here. Inactive button. Inactive button. Let's go seek background, but it's basically this thing. And let's go see. Yeah, let's go here. Color, dark background. So this is the O version, the empty version. They call it the O version, and the color and background are inversed. So I can use this as color and this as background. Okay. On hover, I should do this. Oh yeah, give me the thing. Just give me the thing. I'm gonna go to the here. Then I'm gonna do this. And let's keep this thing. I'm gonna refresh and see what happens. It'll look like this. Okay, yeah, I like it. And hold on, I'll annotate buttons. Disable button. Doesn't have a hover style. Doesn't have a focus style. And so can get rid of these things. Not sure if that's correct. Cursor not allowed. Yep. Color, but color is too light. Color Let's go to the variables here. The background is too light. And wait, dark gray on whites. And oh my god, white, there you go. It's gonna be a bit different. Fresh. Yeah, I don't. It's too dark. Can I make it like let's go to the colors thing, and then we're gonna go dark gray on white, color darker gray. Shit, this one. Background color, foreground color, FFF. Fails. Not enough contrast. I pick this, the next one. There is enough contrast. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT because I'm not sure how to do it. In one page, there is a button that there is a link that is conditionally displayed based on whether some inputs are filled or not. I think conditionally rendering this link is essential to use to progress to the next step in a multi-step process. I think conditionally rendering it is not optimal from Ali perspective. What is the optimal solution? Tell me what to do, and then I'll question you about your answer. Huh? Creating image? Okay. All right. Why are you rendering something? What the hell? This text looks very dim. I'm gonna make it a bit darker. A bit hard to read, honestly. Go to the panels. Go to panel. Color, panel heading color. No, color darker. Color warm black. Yep. Yeah, this is much nicer. First, you can upload those. It says here that next button will appear at the bottom. So maybe that's okay because it's telling it's literally explaining here what to do. Yeah, so since it's saying here that this will happen, next button will be enabled. Or I can just change this text. What is this thing? What is it doing? This is getting crazy. Semantic HTML. Use semantic. What the fuck? Should I? You are drunk. What are you even answering? I have this component. Is it optimal to conditionally render a link this way in terms of okay, yeah. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. I like that. Okay. This is nonsense. This code is nonsense. It's overcomplicated. Also, it should be like this. Yeah, come on. So bad. This is so bad. Do the thing. Why is the thing? It's doing the thing so badly. This, okay. Then, okay, it's a bit more better. Exactly, but then there is also the other syntax, which is the array syntax. And the array syntax is button, nav, link, and then r uploads completes. Oh my god, this is so bad. R uploads complete, background button. Else disabled button. There you go. This is so much better than that crap that they give me. But I think this is correct. Wait, huh? What? Wait, I can't use that. Of course I can use this. Okay. Opposites, okay. Invalid handler for event, click, got undefined. Wait. Click handle, click handle. What are you doing, man? Handle click if this event prevent if okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. That makes sense. data computed, methods. That actually makes sense. I'm yes, because I don't want to. Okay, cannot leave that. It should be wait, href. Computer is slowing down. Oh no. Area disabled, click, handle click. There is something going on here. Let's refresh this. I expect this to render a link. It should be it is focusable, it's just that active, let's say, hold on, wait. Dark gray, color true white, bold, not allowed. Hover doesn't have not allowed, which is bad. Hover, I should be able to hover, I guess. I don't need to be able to hover, but I need to be able to focus. So focus, outline offsets, low, I mean low, color, oh wait, hold on. There is an outline offset. Is it not focusable? It's not focusable. It's a link. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have href. That's why it's not focusable. I can give it tab index, but I can also give it. I can also do this, and then it's gonna be focusable. The solution that this ChatGPT gave me is very wrong. It's very wrong. Press this thing, and it's gonna be focusable. Okay, but it doesn't trigger anything. Oops. Yeah, but the problem is that this is not trusting enough. Oh, it is. Yes. Okay. Surprised it is, to be honest. It's color from page. And not good. I'm very surprised. This is contrasting enough. This is not. Oh, pass it. This is not good. I don't like this. Should not be disabled also. Should not be disabled. Where is the button? Page navigation. I can actually delete this thing because it's not used any. So it's just there. Shit. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Wait, I think I maybe moved something I should not. Okay, this delete. This delete also. So yeah, so I can page nav. I can delete this guy. And I can go to the index and do page navigation out. Navigation out. Okay. Let's get rid of this disable thing. And now let's do this dynamic classes thing. And let's do this. Click. Handle click. Okay, yeah. This will bubble, so it's gonna be okay. And then we're gonna do basically this is gonna be always here. Complete button. Then we're gonna have disabled. If it's disabled, then well, this won't be shown disabled. If it's disabled, we're gonna show disabled button, right? So let's take a look. Let's take a look, Skywalker. Refresh this thing. Okay. I like this effect a lot. So this can be focused. There is no hover effect. Let's go to the file uploads tips. You can upload files from your computer once the market is complete. And next button, the next button will be enabled. Now let's take a look at this. In order for a method to be partially a couple of requirements, when after load you will still take the data. Use this table to annotate file complete will be enabled, will appear. Okay, hello. Will okay, this is in the file annotator. The panel should be a component. Oh no, this is in the top, sorry. Use this once a complete return but will be enabled. The complete return to your upload Latest page button will be enabled at the bottom of the page. You must click it to effect your file submission. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm gonna wrap it. I'm gonna review the changes I've done. I've done a lot of changes. I've deleted this component. I've registered another component. We have this file annotator. Then I created this. I have this stuff here, and then I do this thing is no longer emitted. Wait, something. This meta. This is not. This is what? This is this will run, and then this will run. So this is setting something. See, this is doing something, but immediately, this is gonna reset the value. So this is nonsense. Let's get rid of this thing. Let's search for any instances of this. There are none. Event bus emit state change. There's no longer a reason to have these things. It's no longer a reason to have these things. There's only a reason to emit these API events. You're listening to complete. This is not used. Because I forgot to remove. Got rid of so much code, man. Okay, so we have file annotator. This stuff here. Stage, blah blah blah. Submit button. Sure. Let's leave this stuff. I don't care. This margin is weird. I don't think I need that margin. I deleted this thing from here, then I added this stuff. I deleted this component. No, let's not have these buttons. I added this disabled, and I should delete this inactive because I'm not using it. Out of this inactive button used only once. Now these panels, which I changed a little for visibility, for readability. Yes, it's much better. Then we have this. Oops, I fucked up here. I fucked up the whole thing. Let's roll this back. Let's wait a second. Let's open the file here. Let's roll the changes back. Then I'm gonna search for these things. I'm gonna Control S. Oops, what happened here? Control K, Control S. Huh? How is this going? Control P? No. How do I save? Control plus S. Control KS. Oh, okay, Control KS, I see. Control KS. And I'm gonna find the other instance and then this thing. Control KS. Control KS. Then it's close, and then I'm gonna check this again, and all these two changes, perfect. And then we have files annotate, which I replace this thing, and then we have well, remove this thing. Then I have this little change in the text, and change this one. Perfect. So let's. This is the one that I don't want to commit, right? Yes. Fit. No, refactor. Refactor. Full step buttons. And give buttons components always show and give them disabled state. Yes, let's go. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for today. Have a great weekend, have an amazing weekend, and we'll be back with some more coding on Monday.